All right, traders, good morning and happy Monday. Hope you guys had a restful weekend and ready to get things going today. I know Kayvon did not have a restful night last night. Just dreaming about the green day he's going to have today. Well, here's something we're focused on. We, as in all of us, the green team, we got to wait. Something I've been Thursday and Friday focused on a lot is letting tickers pass me by, feeling in complete control of the trading. So even if you miss some, that's A-okay, because I'm waiting like the lion waits in the Serengeti, waiting for that gazelle to pass me by, sniping some of these tickers. So the patience is the name of the game, P-A-Y. We went over that on Friday night. Patience is the name of the game. We're going to wait for the setups and then additionally taking some leftovers. I'm adjusting leftovers to a quarter of the position, by the way. Kayvon and I were going over that this weekend. Let's dive into a few plays before market opens up. We got 8 minutes. I'm going to try hard, guys, not to be eager to jump into anything. Honestly, I posted this in the community tab. Pretty much the timeline I'm looking at. Amateur hour, the first 30 minutes. Wild volatility, which is the hour I'm always focused on. I'm focusing more on like the after 10 to 11:30, dust settles, cleaner setups, higher probability setups are emerging, and this is where experienced traders focused is what this chart says. So we want to avoid that chop. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, a few plays this morning popping up. There was a little small cap S&PX related to crypto. This is AI related, 250 up to 5. It's been pulling back pretty heavy off of that. KLTO is up near highs right now. So this one, there could be a potential short here. I am monitoring this. There's a lot of upper shadows past chart history. We look left to predict right. KLTO, they have pretty much solved life's mystery. They've pretty much solved life's problem of death. They announced an approach to increase longevity and a healthy lifespan, replacing a silenced gene called alpha-klotho. All right, so KLTO, we're living forever, guys. We can trade into eternity. Says their gene therapy boosted lifespan by 20% in mice. Yeah, so a lot of hype going behind KLTO. Let me look left of the chart here. We got, pretty much, what is this? Man, they IPO'd actually in like September, early October. Been selling off since then. So up and over $1, they might get up there. I don't see much. KLTO's treading up towards $1. We'll see what she does. PHAT, of course, we got to monitor this one. Mr. Jerry in the building. What's going on, Jerry? Jerry profited on PHAT on Friday. So this one had some news that was kind of late to a lot of the platforms. But they doubled after the FDA granted full 10-year exclusivity for their drug on PHAT. So it's held its feet a little bit. It's closed right under the 200-day moving average. Of course, for me, if you guys know the hangover setup, this is a hangover. Pretty much against the previous close, but it's a low float play, high short interest, so it's an avoid for me. But there's probably going to be some volatility on PHAT. If it doesn't profit take, it has a floor. It's opening up right here at like 860.50, which could be a level of support too. It's one of those higher risk, high reward kind of plays. I think as Kayvon put it on Friday, it's either going up to 15 or down to 7. So one of those plays. Okay, couple more. KNW, Canes and Wheelchairs. That one is it had a zombie hour move on Friday. Zombie hour move, KNW, and then it's 4:30 this morning. It jumped up from 1:30 up to $5. KNW, they had a acquisition deal, Bitcoin strategy, and so wow, they faded like all morning and then curled around to zombie hour. I saw some people that were posting K&W, their trades, on X, and they actually had the early short in the morning at like 160, and they held, and they held, and they held, and they were like, people told me to hold my position till end of day on these things. I'll fade all day. And then it curls right back up all the way around to their entry. Not good. All right, so a couple plays that could be profitable on the short side. I mean, EYEN, I still like this one. It had a zombie hour crazy move too, like K&W. Man, K&W and EYEN, both nice moves into the close, but there's just a lot of resistance on EYEN overhead. I kind of like this one for a short. A lot of resistance overhead. And let me pull up another one. NEGG. NEGG's interesting. This one made a play a couple days ago from 6 to 13. It's got some support at 950 and resistance at 13. ALAR, that one's given most back. Failing setup. Yeah, it's heavy under the VWAP. It's got another about 1.5. It could pull back to the previous close. Real thin name there. Light volume. Decent short into that. Move up to 12 though. So right now, most of the activity, I mean, SNPX was where all the AI crypto players were, but that one's giving back a lot off the highs. KLTO is really holding up, and it's buying up on the pullbacks. I could see this one having good plays on both sides of it. I am monitoring KLTO, and then otherwise, guys, it's Monday. You know, we're excited to trade. I really want to wait till probably about 10 o'clock and see at least how things are opening up. You know, we're going to wait for the dust to settle here. Monday morning, it's going to be a lot of volatility right out the gates. But there are several plays that have some pretty good opportunity. My eyes are going to be glued to the scans and to my watch list to see really what's going to get it this morning. But KLTO, I'm interested in this. Definitely towards $1. It might get there. $1.20 obviously being the best. And PHAT, if she holds 850, that one's kind of interesting. KNW, I like the short. KNW looks heavy right here against the... You guys see the descending triangle on KNW? 5 down to 380. And then that bottom support line now resistance. Yeah, that's a good point, Jerry. Look, we got to trade the rules. So patience. All right, that's what we're going to focus on. The K&W feels like a good risk reward right here. I mean, you got the 370s as the risk on it for a short, for the pullback, you know, all the way down to 250 or lower potentially. We got about 20 seconds. Let's see what's going to happen. Out of the gates, I'll probably be watching KLTO. See what she's going to do. Market is now open. KLTO making us live longer. What's she going to do? All right, a little bit of a... Attempting a little bit of a morning spike here, KLTO. Yep, up to 78. KNW, decent setup there, 370s. It is pulling back a little bit. A lot of volatility right now. EYEN, yeah, both of those. 420 down to 390s. S&PX giving everything back. Alright, KLTO still holding its legs right here. NVTS getting a morning spike. NVTS, God, that one is on my watch list. I didn't go over it. It's been on the watch list like every single day for pretty much a swing play. It's popping up towards resistance at 7. NVTS. Here's the chart. NVTS heading up towards 7 right now. Right at 7. Good lordy. She's heading there strong. All right. Breaking through. Man, NVTS. See what she does right there. Resistance NVTS at $7. KLTO right at around 80. We're letting the longs have the fun of it here this morning for the first few minutes. PHAT's climbing off of the previous close, 892. She is curling up a little bit. MODV. A lot of you guys were watching MODV on Friday. I was looking at it for a hangover. There was no inventory at CPro, but it's dropping 50 cents. NVTS holding, trying to get back above 7. PHAT is climbing right now. We were monitoring that on Friday. PHAT back over 950, heading up towards $10. SOGP. I took this one off the watch list because it was... This one's actually not bad. The chart, that is. Announces $4 million stock buyback to boost shareholder value. It's right up towards its 200-day. It just tapped right around 190. Lot of resistance in the 230s SOGP that it's already hit. This is one Fades would probably like. Just tapped a lot of that. I'll throw it down. I mean, up towards $2 or so. That one does get interesting. KLTO pulling back off at 85 cents. Did a little 10-cent down move. We'll see what she's going to do off of that. PHAT trying to hold 950. ELAP curling back around too. Hey, Mr. Doug in here. Got your email, Doug. What was it? SVRE Magic 20 cent area. 220s. Yeah, that was beautiful. Heck of a pre-market. Green, then red, then green, then red, and now less red. What in the world, Doug? That's what Monday mornings do to you when you're excited to trade. That's what it sounds like. Well, now go from less red to back to green and your high water mark on the morning. Let's do that. All right, Xena spiking up 520. Zena. This might be a decent setup. Xena. She was a play on Thursday. I'm trying to remember what the news was here. Oh, it's the drone one. U.S. defense and government agencies, new partnership. Developing quantum computing and AI drone fleets to prevent wildfires in the western U.S. That's not a bad idea, is it? So Xena kind of found its feet down here in the 420s. It's popping up right now. I mean, it's got 6 and higher resistance on it. Made up for it today. Yeah, made up for all the lack of trading Thursday and Friday. Yeah, dude, those emotions are real. You gotta definitely fight those. That's hard. Us traders are eager to trade. Kayvon NBIS still might be a play today. It looks good for a little fade against some pre-market highs. All right, let's do a little flipperoo. Xena is still higher right now. It's up towards 540. 540. Xena is up to. SNPX, the AI crypto play, trying to do a little bit of a red to green move, back to green on the day, but gonna have a lot of resistance from pre-market. KLTO, the ticker that has solved life's mystery of death, granting us 20% based on their studies from mice. They can boost our lifespans by 20%. That'll be a fun PR to look into later. Elevating clotho gene expression to reduce the age-associated degeneration in multiple organs. Increasing life and health span. All right. We'll see where KLTO goes. I mean, I did like this one. It's up a lot. It's hitting resistance. Upper shadows here in the 85-cent range. Waiting for the dust to settle on a lot of these tickers. Let the longs have their field day and then come in here and snipe. KNW hitting the descending triangle support, now resistance in the 370s. Xena still higher, guys. Xena is still going higher. This one's calling my name, but I'm still waiting. I don't want to necessarily hit it front side. I'm gonna check the locates on it. It's $2 per 100. Tapping that upper resistance line I have. I've checked a lot of locates this morning. Alright, I'm still monitoring it. We'll see where she goes. I think I want to wait till at least 10 o'clock to take a trade. I want to let some of these pass me by. Because again, Thursday, Friday, I let a lot pass me by. And it was green both days. So KLTO does look kind of heavy right now. I am monitoring that one for the heaviness of it. 85 is the high right now. Past chart history suggests that as well. We look left to predict right. FAT, the play that we were kind of watching midday on Friday, went from $4 to $12. Is popping. It's popping back up off the previous close, 890s. It's popped up a point. Now it's kind of flagging up right now. It's flagging up against 10. Be mindful of that one. Man, KNW does look pretty good. KNW, pretty much against the high it just put in. That support now resistance up to in the 390s. It did a red to green move. It's kind of quick. Now it's slowing down a little bit. I do like the KNW. It's getting pricier and pricier to locate. That zombie hour move on KNW on Friday was real interesting. It's like over $8 per 100 shares here. Let me see what she does. Xena still holding 550. KLTO, what we doing? Alright, now we're going to flip around. CTXR, getting a rip on it right now. CTXR, 90 cents to $1.20. It's got about $1.50 resistance on it. Past chart history. CTXR enters into a distribution service agreement with Cardinal Health. Jerry, you're getting most of your trades right, but you're sell too quickly. Yeah, welcome to my world. So just start taking take like half or 3/4 off, Jerry, and that'll help you out with that. You have a fear of. There's 4 trading fears. That one is fear of being wrong and losing money, especially when you're green on it. You don't want to go green to red. So a way to mitigate that emotion is just to take a piece of it off and then let the additional piece run with an adjusted stop break even on it. All right, Xena up to 580. Ew, that is tempting me. Xena might be the locate, dude. It's right up here at 580 resistance on the chart. I just pulled back 20 cents right after I looked at that. Alright, we're going to find something. Xena's calling my name for sure. KLTO, if that's backside, I may hit that on a pop. It is looking heavy against the highs. The PHAT was flagging up. $10 is heavy. It's pulling back off of that. KNW did look really good. KNW looked really good against 370s. KNW I'm still going to consider, even though it's pricey to locate. Alright, I got a few, guys. I got a few I'm really interested in. Wait about 15 minutes and then I'll start really taking 1 or 2 of these. It's the ones I'm looking at a little more closely are KNW, KLTO, and Xena. Those are the ones I'm eyeballing closely right now. NVTS did hit 7 and pulled back off of that after its morning spike. KLTO really still looking heavy. It's slowing down a lot, KLTO. All right, here you go, Kayvon. CCJ at the highs after a gap up, 60 up to 65. ASTS Space Mobile, that's always got volatility on it. Xena still holding up. Man, Xena. Goodyear Tire, 1145. Goodyear Tire going up. All right. E-Lab is like slowly curling around. I wonder if a chat room's like trying to curl this around and pump it on up. ELAB is 260. It's like slowly curling up to VWAP, $3. Right? See, it's starting to get some volume on it right now at this $3 in VWAP area. See what she does there. ELAB. All right, KLTO, KNW, and E-Labs testing the VWAP break, guys. Be mindful of that. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, ELAB rejected at VWAP right now. Let's flip through KLTO. Oh, dude. Yes. That's why I'm waiting. That is why I'm waiting. Xena looking a little heavy there. All right, guys. NVTS. I was thinking about the long down there. 650 up to 7. NVTS testing $7. KLTO random chop and spike off of the lows. Look good for a fade, and then 64 cents straight up. All right, so we know that's what that's got in her. Xena pulling back in a little descending-ish triangle pattern on Xena. 550 probably being that base. Xena. Alright, still haven't taken any trades yet. Still getting close, getting close. Alright, Doug, you got TWNP. Holy crap. What is the signal on this, Doug? This thing has got like, it's got scary amounts of volume on it. As in little to none. $5 and then like literally 6,000 shares comes through. She jumps up and halts. Open higher, please, for Doug. Alright, Xena cracking down. It's trying to try to crack down under that descending triangle, but popped right back up, lower shadow. Alright, this is not bad. PHAT is kind of looking heavy now against the $10 high it tried to put in. Man, that one's kind of tempting to like trend join that one. It's $1.80. All it is a $1.80 for 100 shares of PHAT. Oh, that one's tempting. PHAT. Let me think about that. I like what I'm seeing. PHAT is testing that 200-day right now. It's trying to bounce off a 920. It's got a lot of resistance overhead on the day. I'm thinking about that one. It's got some good support, though, at 860. It's thinking about a fade, maybe, on PHAT. Alright, first trade is going to be a short on PHAT, smaller size. Because the inevitable risk here, but I like what I'm seeing up there towards 10. I'll probably put like a 980 stop on it. Smaller size, but this thing can fade a couple points. Alright. This is a chart I'm looking at, PHAT. We'll see. It's got a little higher short interest on it. But $10 it retested today so far. Met with resistance. kind of a hangover setup. Heavy now against VWAP. Let's see what she does. K&W is not bad. That one's been selling off from 370s. KLTO's heading up to a buck, guys. I am interested on KLTO. And Xena looking kind of heavy too. Alright, so Doug, you TWNP, how'd you do there? Still halted there? Gonna resume at 778. You're gonna do 25 there. Gotcha. Baron, what's going on, Baron? Right now, I just took the first trade. I've been waiting to see how things are going to set up. So I went kind of small right now. PHAT 930 short against like near the highs. I kind of liked how this one was looking. Not giving it a ton of risk. Give it up towards 980. But it tapped 10 from Friday. Pulled back. Looking a little heavy under VWAP right now. So looking to see if we can crack the open and go red. There's a lot of other good plays though that I've kind of been eyeballing. KNW popped up towards the descending triangle risk from pre-market. I like that on a short. 370s wasn't too bad there. KLTO up towards $1 now, guys. I gotta do something with KLTO up here. Alright, I'm going to take a couple hundred on KLTO. Did we halt? I just located KLTO, a couple hundred. I think we halted up KLTO. Baron, how's your morning going? Alright, so now things get a little interesting here. Because KLTO just halted up. They're increasing everybody's lifespan by 20% according to their PR. They IPO'd in like early October, so now we're above all the resistance on the chart, so there's not much to look at now, unfortunately. KLTO halted up right now, though. So far, I'm just in a PHAT short. We'll see if she's going to work out. I mean, it's slowly grinding back up. That's not what I want. Where all these upper shadows are is kind of the resistance I had in mind. PHAT, so we'll see if we can meet some resistance and start pulling back. Yeah, KLTO. Xena's not bad either, guys. Xena not bad for a little fade against the highs that it put in. Jerry, 3 for 3 green today so far. Good. The confirmation window blocks your candles, so gotcha. Keith in the house. What's up, Keith? How you doing? Get the green. We're getting the green today. I'm trying to stay super patient, man. Thursday and Friday, that worked out for me. Right now, PHAT's curling around, so it's not working out for me at the moment. First trade, at least, so far. Kayvon's asleep. Yeah, a little slow. Baron feels slow. You're up. Green on the day. ELAB, KW, and PYPD. Where'd you catch ELAB at? That was a decent play. Popped right back up to VWAP for a decent short there. ELAB. Or did you catch him in pre-market? KW. Yeah, that one's not bad either. PYPD. Ah, nice. Nice. Man, pre-market's just been the time, huh? Alright, KLTO, I'm real curious where we're going to open up here. We just halted up. It's where probably all the longs are, is my hesitation with it. Yeah, Keith, following the rules. I am very satisfied with that. Been pretty patient here. But who was telling me? Who emailed me that? Was talking about how, I think it was you, Doug. Just, we got to follow our rules, you know. As far as the red days go, it's like, you got to be a good loser. We went over that on Friday. We've got to be good losers this week, guys. We've got to be good losers. That's going to define your whole trading journey. If you cannot take good L's and just know when to walk away. Set your stops, set your hard stops, and just know when to walk away. Like, rather than digging yourself in a hole, you just got to know when to walk away. All right, KLTO, what are we going to do? Resume time resumes at a buck. Yeah, so if you guys don't look at my community posts, go look at them, because I went over. Keith was cracking up over the lock. I'm locked in. I post some really funny stuff on there. At least I think so. Resumes at $1. Let's see where she's going to resume at. KLTO, I got a couple hundred locked and loaded on it. It was $1.50 per 100 over at CPro. I'm locked and loaded on KLTO. She just opened up probably about right there at $1. I'm very curious where we're going, KLTO. I do not want to short front side. Let's see if she's going to get to like $1.20. Thinking like SVRE this morning. Remember that one, Doug? $1.20. 20-cent area is always good. Man, NVTS, dude. That thing went from $6.50 to $7.50. KLTO, don't dump right here. Let's get up to like $1.20 on you. Man, this one's going to be a chop fest, man. Fades, where you at? This is reminding me of our RYVL. The volume, at least on it. It's got 10 million shares traded pretty much like a minute. Is what it looks like. This thing might be a chop fest. Got my shares ready for it, but I just don't know if I want to take it yet. PHAT did curl back around to 960 and hit that resistance. It's starting to pull back a little lower right now, PHAT. I really need it to get heavy under 920, and the open. The open's at like the open is pretty much right at 920. That's an area that needs to be heavy for me. PHAT. All right, KLTO higher. PHAT I need it under. Man, there's a couple levels I need it under. 920, and then 892 is the previous close. May not happen. We'll see. KLTO hit 110. See if we can get up to at least 120. Xena still been kind of heavy. Xena on the VWAP right now. I'm thinking about locating Xena. Got 450, really good support. K&W and a little bear flag, guys. K&W bear flag. On the bottom trend right now. Heavy against VWAP. KLTO hit 110, pulling back a little bit off of that. Joey, if you wire money to CMAG but you forgot to add your account number, just email them and tell them how much you wired in. I mean, if they get it wired at amount without an account number, they can just tell them where you wired it from. You forgot to put your account number, but this is being wired from this bank, this amount of money, so intended for this account. They'll take care of it. All right, where's the top here, KLTO? Where's going to be the top? What are your predictions? 110 right now. Since they're going to be increasing our lifespans by 20%, maybe we give it about 20% risk. What do you guys think? I like $1.20. I don't know. KLTO, you're so tempting. But all the volume is on you. You're overcrowded. All right, here's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to just throw a smaller position, half the shares out on it against the high there at 110. See if we can pull back like 10, 15 cents to get the day started on a green note. See if 110 is going to top out for a little bit and we profit take off of it. PHAT is one that earlier just got a ton of volume, shot up from like up 20 cents, 60 to 85. So it's one to probably put a hard stop on. I'm thinking just like just trying to get some green going right now. Trying to get some green going. Put a 104 stop and 85 profit target. Doug, it'll be okay. I've done that before. Just send an email with confirmation email when the bank. Yeah, they'll take care of it. All right, let's get some green going. PHAT, come on, man. PHAT, let's stay heavy under 920. I really need you to stay heavy. KLTO, I paid for my locates. I took it for now. I don't know. It's overcrowded. I think we're going to get another pop on it to get involved. PHAT, man, let's get under 9 and fade. That one can pay, even with small size. I can get that one down at least a point or two. Yeah, KLTO is going to probably try to make another move. We'll see. PHAT down towards the previous close. Man, PHAT is one that if it snaps, it can snap pretty good. Doug, the halt didn't work. Did you get involved with it, or are you're still waiting? All right, guys. So here's what I'm doing right now. I'm just in PHAT, trying to get a slow fader there. It's got a key area is this previous close 890. That's going to be a key area on it. It's like red right now by 5 cents. Testing the open. But the previous close, 892, is a really important level. Very, very important. So we got to monitor that. KLTO, I'm ready. I'm ready. Give us another pop to get involved with, KLTO. SNPX ended up curling around, guys. SNPX breaking through that VWAP, getting a lot of volume on it. SNPX, the AI, I think that's the AI crypto play. Broke your rule of getting involved with a low volume ticker. Yeah, that was it's pretty thin there. Kind of makes it hard to get in and out of. NBIS, I'm thinking about that one. NBIS up at the 52-week highs. Did a little U-shape on the daily. KLTO 110. Is that going to be the top, guys? I don't know. Jerry looking at it for a long. Hey, that's the beauty of trading. You got traders thinking two different ideas, right? Buyers and sellers. Man, I wish KW wasn't expensive for the locates, because I like it a lot, but I don't know if I like it that much. It's going to cost like $10 for 100 shares. Against 350 on a short, KW is pretty good. KLTO down to 91 cents right now. What are we thinking, KLTO? What are we thinking? What are we drinking? You guys don't drink Monday morning. That's for Friday night. KLTO, I just am not convinced it's done like trapping shorts. There goes Xena. I was thinking about the locate on Xena. I didn't take it. 560 down to 520. SNPX curling all the way back around, guys. Curling all the way back around. Be mindful of that. It's not like going crazy on the scans, but she's curling around. All right, KLTO. There's not a lot of past chart history to look at. That's the concern. I mean, it broke up to brand new 52-week highs. Is it going to be heavy against the dollar now and start pulling back? I mean, we see a lot of upper shadows on the past chart history, and then it's like, where do we go to? I mean, 50 is pretty good. 50 cents on it. I could see it heading back down to 50 cents today. Then the trade I'm working, I need it to really crack under 892. 892 is the previous close. That's an area I really need it under to go red based on yesterday's close. It's got support in the 870s PHAT. I'm short there again. All right, KLTO, what you got for us? Back up to 95. $110's looking kind of good on it for the high. Do we think the elevator down is going to happen on KLTO? Because that's going to be a beautiful thing if it happens. We're involved with it. I'm going to jump in. again here, kind of don't want it up and holding up and over at $1. I want to see what's going to do back up at $1. Mr. Doug, we'll see you tomorrow. Stay green. Did you end the day at least small red? Last I checked, you were small red. All right, what are we doing, KLTO? She going back up to $1? All right, I'll cut the loss there. I'm gonna be playing with fire, KLTO. I know I need to move on. Everybody's watching freaking KLTO. This is just... gotta kick back and wait. Patience. SMPX is trying to hold 420 now. It's curling all the way back up around, man. Now trying to hold 420. Yeah, SMPX a little creepy crawler than the crypto space. I could see that one trying to get a squeeze on it. SNPX back up to the highs, 470s. Man, she's asking for $5. She's going up there asking for 5. SNPX. K&W may be heavy now against 320. Pulled in off of that. SNPX attempting to get up there to $5 for that break. My PHAT sitting on right above 9. Needed to crack under. I'm going to adjust the stop on that trade. Let me see, PHAT. I think I need to adjust the stop. Stop needs to come back down here to like 950. I'm not going to give it too much room. Average is 930. Otherwise, I'm going to really try to let this thing fade. I want to watch what she's going to do right at this previous close, though. It's an important level, 892. S&PX attempted 5. It's coming back down off of that a little bit. K&W should have taken the slow and boring because she's working out well. And KLTO still up there. Overcrowded, so it's just going to be a little more difficult of a trade. Xena as well. Should have taken it. KLTO 103.4 now. And then SMPX pulling back off of 5. Like double topped up there. I'm gonna check the locates SMPX again. Oh my god, it's $9 now. KLTO, we double topping up here? What are we doing? KLTO up to 120, up towards 120. I think I gotta hit it against like up and over holding 120. I'm gonna hit it here, 118. She's sitting pretty stagnant here. It's like a fake out halt. Alright, KLTO hitting it short up near the magic 120 area. We'll see if the magic 120 is going to hold. I'll put a 133 stop on it. KLTO real interesting here because it's like it's not profit taken at all. Weird price action. It's got that weird price action on it right here. Yeah, price action's kind of funky on it right here. Up towards 130 she goes, so 120's not holding up. If she starts looking really weak, I'm tempted to hit her with the rest of the shares. I just want to see what she's going to do. If she snaps a good amount off the high there, I may hit her with the rest. Not doing that thus far. Nope, not doing it. Don't let that be the top. Alright, I'm done with KLT. I ain't focused on it anymore. Not being good to me. Let me focus on the winning trades. PHAT at this previous clothesline. I need it to crack, snap, and roll under that. PHAT is right on this level. Man, it's right on this level. I need to really monitor what it's going to do here. In the 870s now, so it's snapping pretty good. It might be taking out stops right here. Let me see what she's going to do. I don't want it to pop up, back up and over. PHAT monitoring the price action here. I may take half off, if anything. KLTO, you guys staying safe there? It's a tough one. Back up to 133.4, it looks like. when it does have its profit party, I'd like to be there for it. We'll see when that's going to happen. I'm just going to avoid it right now, though. All right. I'll just take half off here, PHAT. I'll hit it again on a pop, otherwise just kicking back. Stop at average price. All right, let me find something else. Other than the hoe of the day, KLTO. Let me find something else. Man, dude, Xena. God dang it, why didn't I take the short there? What's going on, Fades? How you doing this morning? You keeping it green? KLTO, I've taken a couple L's there, Fades, and then PHAT I've been working a short fade, but right now it's at some support in the 850-60, so need to crack under that. We'll see. I just got leftover position there if it wants to crack under. Man, there were a couple good so far. There's been a couple good fades. Have you nailed a couple fades? SOGP was not a bad one. I know. I think I'm just avoiding KLTO. If she, at this point, because I've taken my 2 L's on it. Taking the 2 L's, so I'm just going to avoid it right now. Come back to it later. Yeah, I've taken 2 L's on it. I'll come back and revisit. Otherwise, PHAT, if we can get that one to keep fading, I can work some green on that. Yeah, there was KNW and Xena. I really like both of those, and I'm a little irritated. I focused the hoe of the day. Xena was pretty good at 550, but this is the time to shine, though. Right now, I think this is the time I normally put in some good, decent green trades. So I'm seeing the PHAT is holding up that bottom 865 line. So I need it to stay heavy there. Need it to stay heavy and crack under, head towards like $8. Man, this thing could fade pretty good. If we got under like that and head down towards 8 and lower, we have a decent red day there. Yeah, that's a rule that I developed via we went over that on Friday. The rules come for reasons, because we've taken some nasty losses on them that have caused us to make those rules. Yeah, when you cannot let go of a ticker. Like KLTO, look, I'm glad I left that one because she's still higher. Up towards 150 now, so yeah. I'm glad I left that one at the moment. I may revisit. SNPX looks good after that curl up and then drop right there. If it does an elevator down similar to SNPX, I may revisit and try to capitalize on the backside if that comes. That's all I'm going to do there, though. I got to wait for that. I agree. That's a really good rule, guys, for you guys to implement if you haven't already. Fades is on it. Like, it saves the accounts. And it's not really one that technical services can apply to your account. I mean, if you ask them, hey, two trades risk per ticker and then I'm done. It can't really do it because, you're working in and out of these trades. scaling in and out be kind of hard to implement for them. KLTO 150. Joey, that's right. When you stay in a ticker too long, you give yourself a huge headache and a huge L. You know, we've definitely come across the traders that, and we've all done it, but break the habit now. That's why I do. Like, some of you guys are going to do so well when your new accounts come rolling around because you've made it up in your mind. You're setting the hard stops. It is so hard psychologically to A, admit you're wrong, and then B, press the button and lose money when it's just unrealized. So a lot of traders, I mean, I recognize that's an uphill battle for me too. That's why I have a rule that I implemented on the small accounts. I'm like, I got to put the hard stop in pretty much immediately when I get into a trade and just stick to it. Don't adjust it, because you're going to take losses, and that's part of the game. That's fun, but you don't have to take large losses. So I'll throw this in there for free. There's a few things to point out in trading. You should have small wins, large wins, and small losses. But large losses should not be a part of the equation. You should never let a ticker reap havoc on your trading accounts. So please, if I know, Joey, you're heading over to CMAG, just please set the hard stops. Save yourself a headache. A lot of us with the small accounts over there have learned via headaches. So I don't know your trading experience. You may be fine and privy to that already. Kayvon, this NBIS, maybe we just set the high there, 55. I might take this. Look at all that resistance at 55. NBIS. We're getting green on the day, guys. Not gonna force it, but I'm feeling some green. Feeling some green coming our way. I have to locate this one. $0.50. I'll take it. It's looking pretty good here. NBIS, I'll join you on this short, Kayvon. I kind of like it. Against 55. Or I won't. I have 2,100 of buying power. What's going on? Okay, I guess I'm going tiny on it. Did KLTO halt up at 150? Yeah, I took one of these large cap plays a short against, I mean, I don't know. I guess that can be the problem with these large cap plays sometimes too. With a small account, it takes you know, 20 shares on this is $1,000 of buying power. All right, NBIS. It's always like You guys watch that short I put in? When you take a position, the ticker, like, the market makers immediately hunt your orders. It was a satirical post, and then you get these people that were commenting like, you don't know how market makers work. I'm like, dude, that wasn't the intention of this short. I just made this for a laugh. You guys are, everybody's got to find something to be pissy about all the time. All right, KLTO, what are we doing? 156, 158. Joey, got yourself buried in SOGP. Yeah, yep. We don't want to bury. That's why the hard stops, they come in handy. We don't want to bury ourselves 6 feet deep too early. All right, KLTO, man, this is the spice of the day. It's hard to not be watching this one. That is the spice of the day. There's a pullback down to 146, 139. All right, are we elevatoring down finally? We halting down? 163 down to 139. Interesting, young KLTO. It was hard. It was just hard to figure out where the and again 163 may not be the top. It's not necessarily a high a day number, but I mean these things can be euphoric longer than you anticipate, right? There was just not a lot of past chart history to base a trade on here. But this is the overcrowded name. Joey, how much easier is it for you to cut losses with CPro? Easier. I don't know if it is easier. I understand where you're coming from, though. With the cash accounts, it's like you have limited number of trades, and it kind of pushes you to holding and hoping more. Psychologically, I get that. I definitely get that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been with cash account in a while, so I imagine it's going to be a little easier for you because you don't have to worry about, okay, I don't have any more trades to take. I get where you're coming from with that. All right, KLTO. Man, if this thing's gonna sell off, guys, it could be money on the way. All right, PHAT is trying to hold that 865 level I had. It's trying to hold it. I'm thinking I may have to take it. Let me give it. It's triple bottoming right here, 865. It's coming back down to it right now. Let me adjust the risk up to like the previous close, 893 on it. Yeah, Mondays are annoying, aren't they? Because it's like you're so, as degen traders that we are, we're so eager to trade. And you gotta wait for the good setups. All right, so I'm gonna adjust this to like 895 PHAT, the cover. We'll send that out. And what else we got? NBIS, she working out. So PHAT's kind of on this. You got to work your winners too, right? Like, trading is all psychology. I hope you guys are seeing that. Like, I get tunneled in on KLTO, which is a fighter. I recognize this with my trading. You get tunneled in on the fighters versus, and you have a trade that's working out great for you and fading, and you don't, and you don't size into it. You don't work the green action on the trade. You're just focused in on the loser, or the ticker that's at least overcrowded and a little bit more manipulated and difficult to trade. Confirmation, not anticipation. Yep. Not fruitful. Absolutely. I always have to like remind myself of that because my nature is to find the top, dude. It's to find the top. I mean, it is what it is. That's my nature. I want the top, but let's focus on profits, not finding the top. Even if you're hitting something backside, like this KLTO. We'll see what she's going to do. We're the backside boys in here. Super Dreamer, what's going on? Good to see you in here. Super Dreamer is very patient. He's usually waiting for them to come to him. He's very good about that. KLTO opened up 134.5. Let's see what she's going to do. PHAT at the lows, NBIS still fighting, and KLTO 134.5. So, man. Emmanuel in here, what's going on? No, you said Friday you were going to tune in, but you're not trading, right, Emmanuel? Just kicking back. Man, dealing with small account issues right now. Don't have any buying power. Has the top been set, Super Dreamer, KLTO? You working backside off of 163, or are you still thinking she goes to $2? It's a hard one. It's an overcrowded name. I definitely would like to take advantage of the backside when she's there. God, that sounded bad. KLTO, pretty big pullback off of 163. Yeah, the KLT short is so tempting, man. Dude, I mean, I could go tiny size on this, like tiny size, because we elevator down to like under $1. That could be profitable there. K&W still selling off. Yeah, that looked like a really good fade. All right. I'm thinking here. Bringing the stop down, PHAT 881. Pops up there, I'll be out of it. Kind of trailing it, manual trails. I messaged CPro about if they got the trails coming in, but I didn't get really an update yet. NBIS is kind of just annoying me, really. And KLTO is the top set here. Decisions. Yeah, dude, the first time I ever pulled up a platform, Joey, was in like 2015, I think it was Thinkorswim. And I've been pretty much, I can't trade anywhere without utilizing Thinkorswim. I'm so used to it. I can flip through charts so fast on TOS that it's just time efficiency. I mean, I'm like the Chartmaster 5000 on this thing. Look how quick I can flip through these things. And CPro's not as quick to flip through them. Like, I click on it, and I'm like 2 to 3 seconds per, like probably 2 seconds per ticker for it to pop up. I can flip through 5 charts in 2 seconds at TOS. So it's just an efficiency thing. Man, I'm very happy with the patience I've had on PHAT. I'm just wondering how low we go. I'm considering taking it. Just starting anew on the day. Just starting brand new on the day. KLTO 123.4, still kind of chopping around. I mean, volume's slowing down, though. Dreamer. They didn't fill you at 150, so now at least you're disciplined with that you keep adding. I mean, that's good. But, yeah, that sucks. You don't have the entry you want on it. Alright, PHAT. I think what I'm going to do is pull the stop down even further. Just keep pulling the stop down. Manual trails, baby. So with CPro, I do that. I just pull the line down. KLTO, dude, I'm kind of pissy here. Damn it. Problem is, in this market, when they're done, they're done. That's the annoying thing about this. Look at this thing. 163 down to 110 right now. 109, 108. It's aggravating. Aggravating. Probably just halted down. Yeah, halt down. Good job. Who's in it? Who's in the short here? We got Dreamer in the short. a manual with the mental short. Fades in it. Good work, guys. I mean, there's definitely still going to be meat on the bone here. Fades taught me that. Still going to be meat on the bone here, even if we're way off of the highs, which is so aggravating for me. But even being way off the highs, there's still a lot of meat here. PHAT, dude, the manual trail here is working out so well. I have a 930 average, just leftovers, and it's at 830 in the 830s now. I'm going to bring it down even lower, 860. Man, trying to chase KLTO front side effed me up, dude. Dude, I was thinking, does anybody have just a small loan of $1 million they could fund my account? If we could just hit KLTO into oblivion until she elevator down, you know how profitable that would be? Until it doesn't work. Until you get the GME out there. Go $1 to 500. You got screwed on KLTO, wasted money on the locates too. Dang, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. How much were the locates where you're at? Oh, they're getting pricey over here. $3 per 100. I got them for... $1.50 per 100. I love that you don't have the stock locate charge at CPro. It's so helpful for small accounts. Not having to pay $25 every in addition to the locate fee. So helpful. Dreamer, you're still in KLTO to some degree though, right? .022. Yeah, they've gotten a little pricey. But with 1,000 shares, you know, it starts adding up. I'd love to have the account size for a few thousand on this. The grindy nature, tiny accounts. This PHAT's been so good to me today. Look at this. Look at this short here. We're in the 20s now. Working leftovers on it. In the 20s. $10 down to $8.20. I'll probably just get break even on the day here shortly. Yeah, I'll get break even here on the day. I'll take it at 8.20. PHAT. Take that down there at 8.20. MBIS, this one's just so stupid. This thing's going sideways. Probably scratch this and look for the next one. All right, KLT's opened up. I'm scratching this NBIS trade. KLT has opened up. All right, we're back to break even on the day. So PHAT's even lower. Man, I'm happy about that one. KNW's curling back around. God, dude, this zombie play. The zombie hour move on Friday, and then what she's doing right now. KLTO. God. Fades. I need help. My mental psyche on this. Shorting it off of 160 is painful. Man, this one's painful for me. Let me look. I can see it coming back under 80 cents on the day. It's just timing a good entry. Timing the entry on this thing is not going to be the easiest. If Dreamer had the 150 fill, that would have been amazing. You're going to be salty about that all day. That was a really good entry. CCJ, Kayvon, that's just been trending high all day. Flipping through some tickers. I'm gonna revisit KLTO. I'm trying to think about an entry on it. KNW is coming back up towards 370s, 80s. Let me see if the shorts have gotten any cheaper on KNW. Nope. Probably more expensive. 820, 0.082, 82 mils, I believe. It's a lot. Xena was beautiful, little bear flag. This 520, guys. This was gorgeous. 520 Magic 20 cent area on Xena. PHAT, study that one, guys. I mean, that was a good hangover. Popping up towards resistance from the prior day. Pulling back. KNW straight back up to the highs on the day. A lot of pre-market resistance. That's the descending triangle resistance line right here. 370s. Old you would smack it. You stopped out of that. You had it for a longer day fade today. Yeah, good discipline though to kick back. KLTO, man, 120 could be the risk guide. I'm like, that's my thing. I'm trying to determine what my risk is right here if I get in it, because God, it just pulled back so much. It just hurts me to be so far off of the highs. I'm going to smack it at 120, KLTO. I may hit it again at 130. I may hit it again just for, that'd be a couple hundred. At 130. Yeah, 130. I'm thinking this is giving us an entry on this pop is what I'm thinking. We'll see. 5-minute timeline bouncing off of 110. 110 is a little bit of support. Oh, you got the level 2. A lot of spoofing going on there, I can imagine. 200 on the ask. Huh. Are they trying to draw in shorts with that? All right, I got took half the position at 120 short. I'm going to hit it again at 130. I'm not happy about being so far off the highs, but bigger picture idea. Oh, Joey, you asked me earlier. Sorry, I forgot to get to you. As far as can you, oh, KLTO's popping up. What's going on, KLTO? Oh, brain fart. I'm in KLTO. INVZ spiking up. Need more coffee. Man, that PHAT is down in the low 8s. But you were asking me about the if you can log in prior to having the account. Before your funds are settled, you can request the demo side without having an account at all over there, and they'll give you demo access for probably a week. I think most brokers are like that. Okay, I like that KLTO has slowed down. So it's getting this pop, slowing down a bit. Fades, what are you thinking? You're the master of these things. Where are we going to be end of day today? I mean, if this thing sold off, I could see it. I could see KLTO coming down to at least 80 cents today. I could see that happening. What a PHAT at 807. Yeah, Joey, they should be. They should be the same. When I log into like the pro reports, it's all the same. Dreamer, you didn't get any fills. Oh, God. That's infuriating when you were trying to get it literally at the top. Yeah, she's up like 500-600%. 20 cents up to $1.20. All right, KLTO putting in a little pop right there, coming up to 130. The plan was to hit it again up here. It's slowing down. I mean, it's feeling all right. It's feeling all right. I know these things are pretty manipulated, though. Dude, an offering? Oh my God. Do you remember what? There was a ticker that came out with an offering. Dude, I don't know if you remember that. I think oh my God. It was like, so right after I had hit max loss on the day, I switched to paper. And then I took a short on something and covered it, and it came out with an offering midday and dropped several points. That was a couple months ago. Those midday offerings, man, they're rare, but when they happen, that's not too bad. All right. Okay, you had the demo, but you were wanting your account. I'm not sure if I can access my account. I don't know if you. I don't think so, Joey. But rest assured, as soon as they get your wire, you'll get the account activation. Yeah, this thing is slowing down a lot. Alright, I'm gonna set a stop on it so I can at least flip through a few other tickers. You know, in case a chat room comes in here and just pumps this thing up, back up to the highs. I'm just gonna set a stop, 140, profit 90 cents in case she dumps. And I'll flip through a couple other tickers. How's the green team doing? You guys good? NBIS, SOB. Finally putting in the pullback. NVTS, man, that thing was a good play today. NVTS. Yeah, we can go over a lesson here in a little bit. If KLTO snaps and starts selling off, there's quite a few things we can go over in regards to that ticker. KNW fades. You should have smacked it with all those shares up there, 375. I'm messing. No, don't break rules. I didn't realize it was locked. Gracias. All right, so oftentimes, like some of these market makers, like my short video suggested, they'll do liquidity grabs. Like I'm suspecting at least KLTO probably pulls under $1 because these things just attract to where a lot of orders are. That's where the liquidity is. So a lot of stops are probably going to be like right at $1 or there under. So. I mean, I imagine even if it holds on the day, it's probably going to at least come back under $1 and test that area out. That's my theory. Man, guys, we're not missing anything. CTXR curling back around, a little penny play. KLTO popping up off of 115, 125 now. Made a little higher low there. Pulled down to 110. 110 was previous, kind of like a breakout area. Now that's holding that support. It's trying to bounce there. See what it does. Fade, you're thinking shorts are going to pile on. I mean, I'm seeing a little bit of a bear flag. It's funny, like the difference between what bulls and bears see. We'll see who sees it accurately. I see a little bit of a bear flag. And why are bear flags so tricky? Because bulls see like a higher low forming. That's what makes these a little tricky. Bulls will see a higher low forming, but that's an essential part of the bear flag, though. When you snap, halt down, sell off, and then you start curling back up, but you're forming higher lows. That bulls can see that maybe as a bullish signal, but I don't know. In my experience, especially after the elevator down, halt down, that's more of a trappy action. Mr. Bob in the house. What's going on, Bob? Bob in the building. Bob, you and somebody on that short video I made were going at it yesterday. All right, we're going to get green on the day. We're going to get good and green. I'm predicting some green here. Man, patience today. God dang it, dude. Had the patience on PHAT. Did not have it so much on this KLTO. Bob's back live tomorrow. Let's go, Bob. All right, Bob, give me a list of things you're doing different this time around. All right, let's see if the theory's correct here on KLTO. If we're in a bear flag, because we're coming down to this bottom trend where it's forming higher lows. Let's see if it's gonna snap under that or try to keep bouncing. Yeah. People don't like to be informed, Bob. Apparently. All right, KLTO slowed down a lot here at this bottom trend. Are we bouncing? Or are we snapping? I still want to hit it again up in the 130s if we're going to bounce up there. I'm monitoring that closely. Yeah, Mr. Joey, welcome to the green team. Yeah, stick around. We go live every morning. We have fun in here. And through any of your successes and or failures, we are always, the green team's here to help out. A lot of good traders in here. And everybody trades a little different too. So it's not we're not like a chasing same kind of setups. Not a bunch of sheep in here. Just a lot of like-minded people who enjoy trading together. If you wired today, oh, you'll be good to go before Friday, I'm sure. What bank did you wire from? Wells Fargo, for me, takes like, if I wired today, it would probably be in there Wednesday, Thursday latest. Kayvon, have you even taken a trade today? CTXR curling all the way back around to the highs. I mean, that's something I'm seeing. Dude, if we get like a ticker like this exploding, then volume could shift from KLTO. And, I mean, CTXR is curling up right now, getting some good volume towards the highs. So KLTO, like, that's called a momentum shift, and it certainly happens in small cap land. Small cap land. You definitely get the sheep. They go from one thing to the next thing without batting an eye. All right, my theory was it was going to slow down and crack, but it's testing it out. You tried CRCL. The recent IPO for a leg up day 3. Yeah. Do you have a hard stop on it that you did not adjust? Big bid at 120. Magic 20-cent area fades. Yeah, magic 20-cent area. It could. But that could be... See, as a bias short seller, I see that. I mean, I know 20 cent does hold up. It holds up or it holds down, regardless, one side or the other. 20 is magic. But as a biased short seller, I see that, and I'm like, are we trying to draw in some more longs here? Got trade ideas again, can't live without it. Yeah. I figured you'd be returning to it. It's your bread and butter. I mean, you have it, you pretty much have it completely tailored to your edge. I mean, CTXR up through the highs. Fades, you keep saying. Oh, poof, the orders. Yeah, poof is gone. The 500,000. I mean, it tries to draw in traders, but I mean, 120's back on the bid, though. 120 is back. I mean, we're really just going sideways here. Not totally in love with that, but... Like, are we going to snap down here and head towards 90 and lower? Or are we going to just slowly unwind down there? Those are your two options, KLTO. I'm not giving you any more. K&W re-entry, yeah, against 350. I like it too. I would join you on that, but it's like $10 per 100. Probably worth it. Is the annoyance. Look at this. If you rode it from this descending triangle support line, even just 100, 370 down to 290, $80, pops up, short it again, fade it. It's a tough, man. Sometimes those ones that are a little pricey are worth it. Market maker games on KLTO. Yeah, that's why I'm leaning towards just widening out the risk and letting her do her thing. Not stressing too much about it, because I could see it being a little chop fest. CTXR made a double top, made a new high. It's pulling back off of that. K&W, good work there. Fades. It looked really good. This is the time where some of the setups develop. Right here past 11, man. Setups develop that are the longs kind of had their fun in the morning. Joey, can you do market orders pre-market? Yeah, Bob would know. I don't trade pre-market, really, so. They got hotkeys, Joey, that work real well. $120 was buying up there. Fades on KLTO. Yeah, markets are pretty much meant for market hours. But Bob's saying hotkey market orders work pre-market. I agree, Fades. I agree. 350 is a good risk guide there. Oh, you were shocked when he said it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little strange. Because I don't think with most brokers, market orders working. I mean, yeah. I don't know if you... Yeah, because the hotkeys, you can just jump in via market order, so strange how that works. CTXR, guys, spiking straight up, 150. CTXR is coming up to a resistance line I got mapped out, 150. It's only 20 cents per 100 shares here. Let me look. I got 150 as resistance. KLTO back over 130. CTXR, I'll at least accept those shares, but... Alright, here's what I'm going to do on KLTO. I said I was going to short up here. I'm going to take a short. God dang it. Shot straight down as soon as I took the damn short. Putting the stop. I can't give it a ton of room with a couple hundred on a tiny account. Let me just see what she's going to do here. Probably 135, 6, 135. So tight. I don't like that, but I have to do it. 135 stop. That's probably just giving the market makers my money. CTXR still at $1.50. $1.50 was my resistance line there. I'm gonna stab at TXR here. 157. I'll give it to like 177. KLTO I just stopped out on. CTXR in a short 153. I'll give it to like one. I'll give it to the highs there. CTXR, I'll take it all here and then look for a pop to short this one again. Gotta work my way back to the green again. KLTO is just my kryptonite here today. Pretty much all my red coming from KLTO. Apparently I just need to take the long side of it. Alright, I'll hit it again, 153. CTXR on this pop for a stop up and over the highs. I'm going to keep working it as long as she wants to work. Could be sloppy seconds, which would be helpful. $153 short against the highs. KLTO in the 140s now, so apparently that was decent. It's annoying though. I know if I reverse my position and start going long on that thing, that's when she's going to elevate her down. We know what's going to happen. CTXR, I'm looking for a bigger elevator down move right here. See if we can get the 130s. Alright, I'll take something off. Gotta work the green back today, guys. I'll take something off right there. I have a 153 average with leftovers right now. I'll hit it again on a pop or keep working this bad boy on down. God, dude, I can't just sit there and freaking mess with KLTO all day. It's the only ticker I've been red on, man. Oh, that's aggravating, guys. Alright, CTXR. I could see this thing pulling back to $1. We're getting green on the day. Very aware of that. I just need to probably not touch KLTO. That's probably what I need to do. Which is difficult because she's begging for me to touch her. All right, 120 is the breakout area. CTXR, that U-shaped breakout it put in. It's tapping the 150 resistance on the chart. Let me see what she's going to do. CTXR, I'm glad I took her. Waiting until now to trade, guys, has been more profitable for me. Waiting until 11 a.m. plus. KLTO, it's at 150 now. I'm so thankful, though, at least, even though I've been trading it quite a bit, I'm so thankful that I'm sticking to my stops, you know? Because otherwise, I'd be getting effed up on that thing. Alright, CTXR, I'll take it at in the 130s. Alright, so now got a little bit more to work here on the green side. I'm glad I took the CTXR sloppy seconds there. If I could just learn to avoid the KLTOs of the world. Look, avoiding KLTO today would have me up $40+. I just feel like this is going to be a fake out breakout. Why? Why fades? I feel like this is a fake out breakout. I'm going to flip through a few tickers so I don't get too distracted. CTXR, I did locate those. I might hit it again. It's popping up a little bit. KLTO in the 160s. It is. King of the day is usually tricky. It really is. Joey, you're on the... This is your first time with CPro, so you'll be on the promotion. I don't know what the promotion's been adjusted to. Like if it's a free... What do they say? Free month or two? And then no commissions or ECNs for a month or two? But yeah, that'll kick in once the account's open. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like what Fades is saying. Yeah, it makes it tough. Yeah, Joey, we're going to be cheering for you. Stick around. We have like I said, we have a good time in here. KLTO. Oh, is that the elevator down right there? I'm going to hit it. I'm going to hit it down here. 142. It feels elevator downish. $162 it hit. I just took a 142 average. $162 down to 135. All right, filled 200 again. Stop is up and over 150. This is my absolute last trade on this thing. Absolute last trade. It's bouncing off the trend line a little bit. Dude, oh my God, I'm getting wrecked on this thing, man. Yeah, big problem today, guys. Absolutely big problem today. Tunnel in on it. I gotta walk away. Man, I was pretty much break even on the day. I thought we double topped and we were about to be done there. 160s to 130s and then straight back up. Straight back up to halt up. Dude, I gave KLTO so much today. Big problem. Oh, yeah, Bob, I could have played that double top. That's right, could have played the double top. The 160 down to 130 was gross, too. That felt like, it came back to the trend line. I don't know. I've been kind of waiting for the selling pressure there, but it's not happening. Not happening. Alright, let's go back over to something that has been working. CTXR. CTXR, let's try her again. Popping up here to 150. I've taken green trade after green trade on this. Let's see if this will work. I'll give it to like 157. I pressed the button to get out, dude, of that. I'll give this to 157. I'll set in the OCO as it was just shooting straight up off that pullback. That's going to be hard to recover on the day getting squeezed out like that. It's going to be hard to recover getting squeezed out like that. If I take a red trade here, I'm going to be done, though. I'm just going to be done on the day. I can't. That squeeze kind of pissed me off. I felt in control. I felt good and in control. And then it just, like, what can you do, The stop was obviously going to be way lower than where it squeezed out at. I was going to probably have at least half of that loss, At least half the size of that loss, but she just squeezed up and out too quick. Nasty. Focusing in way too much on that play. It's hard to avoid, man. I gotta set the rule. Been fairly patient today, but tunneled in. So many different problems to address in trading. So many things to focus on. Over traded KLTO. Great way to start the week. Alright, CTXR. I'm going to play this still against the 150 resistance I got mapped out. And then if she doesn't work, I don't know if I got anything left. Yeah, you called the stronger confirmation. Still anticipated that one, though. Endless meat on the bone, yeah. See where KLTO is going to go from here. I mean, she's in squeeze mode. That was a nasty squeeze right there. KLTO's opened up. I shouldn't even look at it, but it's hard not to at least watch it at this point. I am definitely not trading it now. FOMO'd into that name. Me too, Bob. Me too. That would be very helpful on the day. Armand, you work in KLTO? KLTO has been effing with my head all morning. How's your trading day going? FOMO for shorting the top. Yeah, it was that pullback though that enticed me. I was waiting for an elevator down kind of drop, and if she was gonna just tank 160 to 130, it popped up to 140. I took the short on that pop. I don't know, man. I don't know. Shouldn't have been trading it. That is what it is. Should not have been trading it. They're too manipulated. It's hard to get a predictable pattern on it. The setups are not predictable. A little choppy today, Armand, but up pretty good on KNW and SNPX. Yeah, those were good names. Those were good names. KNW. I mean, there were so many good opportunities. KNW, then SNPX just, man, all the way up to pre-market highs and started pulling back down. Dude, those were great names. Those were great names. Good work. I'm in the CTXR short. If this thing works out, 120 is the breakout area, so it may try to hold that a little bit. We'll have to see what this thing does, but it's kind of holding up right now. Might have to live to trade another day, guys. If I don't get the elevator down here. Oh, elevator down. Hello. Elevator down. Elevator down. More. Can we get more? Got down to 138. God dang it, dude. Get heavy and stay heavy. Come on. About to take half off CTXR. Then keep hitting it on pops. I mean, this one just keeps paying me. This one's recovering the day. Potentially. I'll just take half. Hit it again on a pop. Man, dude, I don't know if I can. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Backs up against the wall now. It's a big pop CTXR. And there's the... Is that the halt down KLTO? What do you guys think about a rule that just says don't focus on the leading ticker of the day? Oh, dude, this Warner Brothers play faded all day. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm going to flip through some tickers. KLTO is just unbelievably annoying. Yeah, not much on that. Yeah, WBD, I saw the... WBD, the algo I got at Interactive Brokers, took a trade there. Did really well. And it traded Cook as well. Okay, got a good trade on Cook. Let me pull up Cook. Cook up at Magic 20-cent area. 150 up to 220. All right. Let's flip through some more. I mean, CTXR is like one of the only other ones holding up. KLTO, I'm curious where that one's going to open up at. Pump and Dump University. Man, there were some good plays, dude. I think even if I have to... like some of these on the pricier side to locate, but they're so profitable. I mean, you gotta hit them at the right moment, though. That descending triangle up here, K&W was great. A 370 hit twice, pulled back both times off of it. CTXR, you took a short there. Popped up to 150, gave another entry, and is pulling back again, dude. I should have hit it again. That thing has been just... I mean, I've been chipping away at the red day trading it. KLTO just messed me up today. It is what it is. All right, did KLTO open up? Back down to the trend line. I will not be trading it at the trend line. Last time I tried to short it, she shot straight up. Watch it come down to the trend line and be heavy this time around. Thinking about CTXR against 150. It looks heavy down here at the 138 level where it's been trying to hold up. Was thinking about a short right here. It's coming down to the VWAP. CTXR is slowing down. It's got 130 base support. KLTO, what did I just say? Trend line. Bouncing off the trend line again. Dude, I can't with KLTO. Does she halt up? KLTO, halt it up. I'll try CTXR until it stops working for me. Yeah, shorts are getting absolutely wrecked on it. $152 stop, CTXR. Pop back up there, otherwise for a crack, and pull back fade to 120. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Yeah, there's no confirmation on it. There's just nothing on it. Anytime it's just trappy action for the shorts. You know, shorts are so aggravated with this thing because anytime it looks weak, it just shoots straight up. Yep. The degen longs are hungry and desperate. Man, dude. CTXR, I'm giving it a shot, but if it pops back up and holds 150, I'll be done with it. She's curling right back up there. Additionally, I'll be done on the day because I can't get it going. Can't get it going. PHAT was fine. I need to not. I did trade more probably than I wanted to today. Over trading is difficult, man. Even if you recognize it, but still, it's Monday morning, you're ready to go. If I can just minimize the trades to like 2 or 3 good setups, like Armand did, I think we'll be A-okay. Yeah, fades. I'm getting a little tilted. That's what it is. Thank God, stopping out fine. But like I've said, the stop outs are fine for me. It's just the entries. My entries have been so bad. Oh. All right, KLTO just opened up. Unreal. This thing is just unreal. Yeah, Bob. You're right. You're right. Now's the time to smack it into the euphoria. I'll tell you what I was thinking, though. I mean, the idea is want these plays to kind of hit the 150 resistance, slow down, and then pretty much just risk the 150. So, yeah. I mean, that's been the problem, is if I just like waited until they made the move, if they did, just react to the move if they make it. If they continue squeezing higher, take the short. annoyed with today. Hang on 1 second. Custom date range. February 3rd. Oh, Matt, no, unfortunately. So, Matt, my brother and I have worked on an algo for a few years. I would like that to be the main source of income. Right now it's up 180, but we're just paper trading with it. Yeah, we got an algo we've been working on for like 4 years, and it just studies the volume. I mean, it's like most algorithms. It retrades the market over the last like 4 years that we've been doing it and that spits out pretty much profitable strategy. So it took COOK on a short at 210. It took WBD a short at about 1080 and covered that at 1030. And then it tried an ATEC long. It tried an ATEC long and stopped out on this one. Actually, no, it's still working this one. ATEC. It's got like a 1190 average. Yeah, that's what I want to be the main income. It's the algo. It trades with no emotions. And then I mainly want to trade small accounts kind of for fun and just, try to grow them and help other small account traders out. That's kind of what I enjoy doing. It's kind of where I'm trying to head, Matt. Baron up green on the day. Need to stop to do some real work. Come on, trading's real work. You can't stop. Feeling the degeneracy. Yeah, man, when you're green like that, you got. What did you trade? Man, I was like break even, and then CTXR F me up. Or no, not that one. KLTO. I could not. It's my fault. I tunneled in on it. I gotta put a rule on the account because I tunneled in on that one, Baron. Baron, you're the psychology therapist. How do you not tunnel in on these tickers? God, I was fine on the day without KLTO. Honestly, today was completely fine without that ticker. I think I just need to avoid the leading gapper. Like whatever the leading gapper is, just avoid it. Man, I'm running out of sticky notes. For dopamine, yep. The algo's made with, it's like a mixture of C++ and Python. He's a programmer. I don't know much about software programming, but that's the world he's in. What I'd like to do is be able to send out to you guys, like, I wish I could share this screen so I could show you the algo's trades. It's really good. It's my dream. It's my dream, baby. This algo. Yeah, I wish I need to talk to him, see if I can. We can like send out text alerts or something when this thing takes a trade, because they're usually good. Like I use it literally for alerts when I'm trading. I'll see it take a trade, like I saw in COOK. Man, I kind of missed it. Took a short up there at 210. CTXR even higher. Yeah, guys, my stops are fine. My entries are terrible. Baron, you scalped about 10 stocks, but KNW, ELAB, SMPX, PYPB, Xena. Yeah, those were all. I saw all those. They were great. Those were great. On the short, you were mainly short on them. SNPX has been great. That double top pre-market. Yeah, SNPX has been great. Yeah, fades. I know, man. I know. The trading for pleasure, separating that from like trading for profitability. That's a tough one, man. It's tough. Because I do love it. But separating the pleasure from the let's take the best setups and make money. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. K&W getting spicy. Yes, she is. $3 is support there, but snap under that, man. She's got room to go. You short on everything. Lost on the only long I made. Want to try do that more after PHAT. Yeah, PHAT was in a little bit of an anomaly, though. Came out with that news that nobody really saw in the midday news on a short squeeze like that. But yeah, taking the long of that would be nice. See, this was my really only. This was a decent trade today, PHAT. This was a pretty good trade. If I could just trade the one or two good setups. I think what I'm trying to focus on right now is letting things pass me by. And that's difficult for me to do, letting tickers pass you by. Even if it is the leading gapper on the day. Just letting them pass you by. The problems Baron, that I find with the longs are, I feel like I'm always late to the party. By the time, but you may not be, but it just feels that way, you know? It may not be. KLTO 184, pulling back a little bit. Yep, we're going to live to trade another day, it looks like. KLTO trying. 184 down to 157. Is she just pulling back for another entry for some of these guys, or is she done on the day? CTXR even higher, dude. Look, and this thing I stopped out of at like, what, 152? So, Why can't I not just stop out and then reverse long? Yeah, Baron, yeah. The shorts, you just feel like you're reacting, you know? You just feel like you're reacting to the trade. You kind of let her come to you. Kind of just let her come your way. Like the CTXR. The CTXR, what's she doing? Is she halted down? CTXR might hit it on a pop-up. Off of that pullback. CTXR, I'm a hit on that pop. 238 down to 210, back up to 220. 218 short against the highs. Against the highs. Took half off at 2 in the 207.8 range. We'll hit it again on a pop. 220 is kind of that area that you guys know. Magic 20 cent area. Matt, take a course in computer science for scripting algos. Yeah, you have to. Intention is to start working on algos. There's a lot to the algos. I will say that. That's a lot to it. As far as like trailing orders and certain price ranges, like we've calculated pretty much the specific scripts per price range, like $0 to $1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, all the way up to like 100. And then obviously the stops, those are interesting because they're going to need to be percentage based, kind of. There's a lot to it. And then trailing, got the trails on. All right, CTXR popping up for me. It took half off. Let's. I was going to smack it again up there. 220 is kind of that area I'm monitoring against. Up and over under 220. Yeah, Bob, it's just like, I guess it's summer trading. You get a lot of choppy price action. So that's why it's been difficult. It's been difficult. Like getting the green and keeping the green. And that's why, Barron's been doing really well scalping. There may be something to the scalps because a lot of these tickers, they're just all over the place. They'll be back up to your entry pretty quickly. All right, CTXR. I would hit it again on a pop here, but I don't know. See if she might be heading under $2. What if I could work my way back to the green today? I think it's possible. It might involve scalping. It might involve scalping. Good work on that, Armand. K&W short. That was a really good short. From 350. That was like that double top area, wasn't it? 350 on K&W. Yeah, right around the double top. Good job. CLTO halted down. What a piece of fades. If I even revisit KLTO and I take another red trade there, dude, I don't know. That's gonna do a lot of damage psychologically to me. I don't know if I can do it. Looking for CTXR under $2, at least for the snap under 2. The first trade. I don't disagree, man. I don't disagree. I don't know if I can take another trade there, Fades. I should if the setup's there, but I don't know if I can do it. Every L has been on KLTO. I'm gonna take CTXR off and then catch it on a pop again if she pops up. Oh, there goes CTXR. I was thinking it might bounce right there. I could hit it again. Alright, see if we can snipe out something else. KLTO is snapping that trend, it looks like. Jerry, why are the highs for the 5 in 1 minute different? For what ticker? I mean, it shouldn't be different. CTXR, I'm going to hit again on this pop. 220 is the area I'm monitoring. Damn it. Trying to scalp my way to some green. Scalped it. KLTO, what are we doing here? Oh my god, she just shot up. 140 to 155s, dude. Oh my god. What in the world are we even dealing with here? You guys know I want to hit this against high day so badly, but I don't think I can do it. CTXR still selling off. Can we make the comeback of the century, guys? That is the question. CTXR, there's good potential here for this one to come back down to at least in the 150s. If I can get this on a pop again and just keep nailing these pops. $184s now. Yeah. Yeah, this was a pretty decent descending triangle against the 220s. That actually ended up being alright. KNW snap 3. Man, KNW was so good today. So good. Sometimes they're worth the locates, huh? Iron bounce EIX. Yeah. $49. About 49 is a double bottom based off of February. OMH just got a spike out of nowhere. Fades. I like it against 160. KLTO. The longs should be out of town right now. That's the good news. CTXR is not bad against like the 205 area on a short. It's not too bad there. It's going to have some support at 150. Armand and CNA. Oh yeah, good eye. Wow, that is really a penny stock right there. It's up 100%, 4 cents to 8 cents. That is really what they call a penny stock. KLTO, you're watching the 150. Closely on that one. CTXR, I'm still eyeballing that against 220. Alright guys, I think what I'm gonna do is like try to work some of these on a slower fade throughout the day. Smaller size. It's summertime and my kids want to go to the pool, so daddy's got to show up. CTXR, I do like this one still. KLTO, are we down in the 140s now? Alright. 148's the short against 165 there. CTXR, I took a 196 short. That one's tight as well against... Alright, do I size into this thing and get my money back, or just keep chipping away at the... You know, or just keep chipping away? Are we done? Are we done, KLTO, or are we just going to find our feet down here? Let me see if we're going to shoot down. If we start shooting down, halting down, going back to $1, I'll... I know, dude. I can't leave right now. They're just going to have to not go to the pool today. I need to scalp this thing is my problem. And I'm looking at the bigger picture. But this is a scalping kind of trade. Ginger on the trigger. That's right. This ticker is such a scalp ticker. Oh my god. Here we fucking go. CTXR is working out right now, thankfully. 196. I'll take that one again. All out CTXR, working down the L. I actually can work this back. This is crazy. Average here is 148. KLTO up from 20 cents to $1.42. Where are we going right now? Where are we going? Laptop at the pool. Laptop in the pool on a big floaty. No, I don't know. I like the big picture play here. I don't know if I just want to jump out of this thing or, I got the stop in. Feels like longs are disappearing right now. They're all heading to the pool. Man, if we capitulate right here. Should I size into this is the question. I don't know. Armand, thanks for jumping in here, sharing your trades. Good work today. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Find some good setups. Live to trade another day. A good green. Good job with the green. average 148. See, this is what I'm talking about. This thing dropped 10 cents. Could have just taken it and then kept working different positions on it. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Smack it again, up and over 160 is the stop, and then I'm gonna go. They're waiting on me. So 150 average. Do a 1. Should have been scalping this thing. Should have been scalping it. I'm going to consider that going into tomorrow. But guys, KLTO, where a lot of the action is still, CTXR popping up towards $2, might be giving another entry. I'm going to roll out of here, though. We'll live to fight another day. Not going to blow up on one ticker, although I did size into it way too much. Way too much today. Tomorrow I'm going to focus on not being so eager to tunnel in on one ticker. A big mistake today. But otherwise, guys, email me, Avery Day Trading, if you have any questions. I'm going to head out of here. We will do it again tomorrow with different results. Matt, I do like videography work, so like this weekend I got a project. I have those usually on the weekends. I got videography projects I do on the weekends. Yeah, Baron, I'm sure it's not too fun on the commission side of things, but I think if you're scalping, you gotta... If we get an elevator down soon and I get green on the day, that would be helpful. Like, Baron, when they go against you, I guess when the trades are going against you on the scalp side, like, are you super tight with those stops? I guess that's, for hyper scalpers, that's what I'd be concerned about, because obviously, like, timing the perfect entry where it doesn't work against you at all is fairly difficult. So for scalping, you just don't give them any wiggle room. Or, I mean, I know you size into them too, Baron, right? Like you do size in, not just to focus on a single entry. Yeah. There's questions I have. OMH. 90 cents to $1.40. Very cool. Sounds about right in this market. I'm telling you guys, it's the wild, wild west out here. Okay, so you get like rebated back on some of the commissions for adding liquidity. Dude, just elevator down before I go to the pool. Problem is, I'll be sitting here until it's like 9 p.m. waiting for that elevator down. Daddy, we want to go to the pool. I think, dude, so shorting can be dangerous in this sense. Like, once you get the elevator downs, it is addicting catching those things because it is such money on the way. That's the problem with trading, with shorting some of these plays. You try to catch that's what I do, Fades. If I'm being honest, that is exactly what I do. I try to anticipate the elevator down because I'm so addicted to being in that thing. That Tower of Terror down is a beautiful thing to be involved with. Come on, KLTO, let's go. Let's go. See, I'm even asking for it right now. It is an addicting thing, that elevator down. And then I get in it, and the elevator goes up. Like Bob is saying. I get in it, and then the elevator says, we're going to the top floor, actually. Hold tight. We're going up there to the top floor. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna sit here and stick with KLTO all day. Let me see what I'm gonna do. Fade, you heading out? Four p.m. Oh. Do not bounce up from here. KLTO, do not bounce up from here. She shot down to like 140. Oh, F me. This thing is getting balled up on every single pullback. Every single pullback. All right, guys. I'll have to set an alert on my phone or something because I'm going to be swimming it by the bell to liquidate this at the pool if I haven't been stopped out already. OMH really longs attention. Good for us. OMH, what's she doing right now? OMH, oh my God, stealing the long's attention. Absolutely. 90 cents. These little penny plays, dude, are just getting cray, as the kids call it. $2 really good resistance there, OMH. Man, I want to be here if this thing snaps down. Alright, guys. I gotta go. I don't want to, but I got to. It's so hard, Baron, to log off. Why is it so hard? Because I want to see green. I want to see green today. I want to see this thing snap, halt down to like $1. Half off 136. Half off 136. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. Adjusted stop. Oh, God. I feel like this never works. Adjusted stop. I'll do 165. No. What should I do here? So often I need to be taking all of it off. Would have been pretty much break even on the day taking it all off. So often I need to do that. I'm just like, man, if I set the stop up to break even and this thing starts fading back down to like $1 today, I mean, I gotta give the ticker some time to work on leftovers. I really need to. Stop's going to be like 160. The adjusted stop's going to be... that's not... 60. Adjusted stop's going to be 160. Otherwise, take profit. Down here. Give it a 161. Okay. All right, guys. If this thing continues to fade a little bit, we can get to some green on the day. Otherwise, it'll be a little red day. KLTO looking heavy, Bob. Again, this is what I need to wait for. Bob, I gotta wait for this. God dang it, why am I so eager to jump into these trades? I'm such a degen. Alright, that's gonna be it, guys. You know my stop, KLTO 160 on leftovers, so I mean, I probably should just take it all, but I'm really trying to let one of these work for me. If she is going to be heavy backside. But, alright. I hope I'm a decent trading dad. Now I gotta go be a real dad. I'll be back later to check and see how things are going. But yeah, if we elevate her down, go down to like 111, 110, it's going to be money on the way. All right, guys, we'll see you in the morning. Good work, everybody who was patient today. Tomorrow, God, got to focus on patience. Going to really over-exaggerate, not taking a trade again until like 10:30, 11, I think. Going to over-exaggerate it. Actually, tomorrow I think is going to be hard for me to trade. I'll be here, but I got my kiddos tomorrow with no help, so that'll be a fun trading day. We'll figure it out. I probably am going to have to be kind of quick tomorrow. All right, guys. We'll see you in the morning.